It's been a very eventful day. First time trying streaming since replacing the graphics card. And it looks like we're gonna have to ditch the model, I think. That's okay. I had a suspicion after swapping out the card, because I knew I was swapping away from NVIDIA, that I was gonna have to go back to the iPhone setup. I'm not ready to set that back up at the moment, but next time I stream, I'll make sure to get that set up, so that my model will be visually present again. So, I just opened up the menu to select the next job in the ghost hunting mission storyline that I'm doing. This week has flown by faster than I expected. And I was really hoping to get a lot more time yesterday going through some more of the side stuff before getting back into the big story, because I want to get to Amphoris. But it looks like it's going to be a bit before I get there. Oh well. Just means more good times, more fun story. So Gwenifin was saying, wow, the loser of this chess game loses their soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness. Shushang. I thought you were going to say something. What do you all make of this situation? So the ghosts we're going after challenges people to a chess game, promises them money if they win. They don't win, and they kind of stand around lifeless after they lose. It's very mysterious. Shushang, it's very mysterious. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna say it's very mysterious as well. Join the rest. I mean, this looks like the work of a heliobus. It could just be some kind of street performance. I thought heliobi were supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the streets? Heliobi are stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. If I go and play some chess, then we'll find out. We're counting on you. If you're running into any danger, contact me or Hanya right away. Logway and I will go and check out another lead. We'll wait for your good news. Alright, let's split up, gang, and get to our tasks. I did get some work done on my castress. Aside from her light cone and the rest of her traces, she's pretty solid now.
It's still early.
I was gonna start working on Hyacine.
Where to now?
Next, since Hyacine pairs with her so nicely. Ooh. See, this is what I was hoping to get, was some data on what it's like trying to stream while playing. The other factor, though it doesn't seem to be the factor at the moment, this is definitely GPU. Okay. And Ching, what are you doing here? I was going to ask you the same thing. I think I'm here for the same reason you are, to subdue this heliobus. The general received an official letter from the Ten Lords Commission and left the seat of divine foresight in a hurry. I read the list of arch-enemies before and figured that this heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills. So here I am. How do you know where the heliobi are? See, I had a spike, but it's smoothed back out. Do you know about Ghostly Grove? I heard from someone on the site that there were strange things happening here, so I came to see. Kid, are you playing chess or not? I figured you don't have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. Let me introduce you this heliobus. She calls herself the Chess Ghost. Those guys at the back seem to be people who just lost to her. Coward. You wouldn't dare challenge the chess ghost. That's right. You're no match. Coward. You weren't the slightest provoked by that? It's more because she's ridiculous. It's hard to take her seriously. You wretch. How dare you be so impudent? Enough talking. You will show me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? Is chess? What kind of chess is this? As uneducated swine, this is called the Pathfinder. It is a puzzle game that originates from the Lofu Divination Commission. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles? Wait, are we playing chess or doing riddles now? Oh, it's actually answering riddles. My mistake. Does this make me the riddle ghost? Yes. Isn't that all the same? What is the difference? They're all games of intelligence and battles of wit. Well, do you want to play around with her? Looks like we have no choice. Ha! This Outworlder has some guts. Unlike you, you're clearly Jianzhou, the Jianzhou swordsman, and yet you run off with your tail between your legs. Whatever you say, I came to bring Heliobas to justice, not to play silly games. Even if you lose and end up like those she's defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. You barbarian. This is a battle of minds. You think using a sword is fair? Bring it on, Outworlder. Let's have a hearty game of chess. You ready? Bring it. Like your courage. Okay. Enter the movement commands for the Ingenium ahead of time to guide it to leave the maze in a set number of moves. Proceed along the determined direction until the very end where it encounters an obstacle and awaits the next command. So like telling you to go here, then up, then over, then up. Like this? Womp. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. I used all of my talents to create these riddles and you saw through them easily. Damnation. You used all your talents just for that? Shut your mouth. Damnation. I will make you pay. You shall pay the price just as these three that humiliated me before you did. I thought those three lost to you. Turns out this chess ghost is just a sore loser. I may not have beaten them, but does that give them reason to mock my abilities and call me an amateur? These three are the definition of minds over manners. Such people disgust me. You two will die alongside them. I'm no good in these games of wit, but if you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, chess ghost, allow me to teach you a thing or two. Be careful not to hurt anyone else. Don't worry, I got this. Is it this simple? Enemies about to acquire the Fiend Fire. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help our team capture. Yes. Use any ultimate.
The mood is set just
like
right.
Reminder?
Let the show begin.
Oh, I can't auto my way through this. That's kind of annoying.
Existence is unity.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Sadly, I couldn't find that. I did because I used the boss.
There's no time to lose.
Boop. Damnation. People like you with minds but no manners. What use is solving riddles anyway? You remember this. This Heliobus's fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. Seems the Heliobi wars are finished. This one's just a pawn in their ranks. True, there must be masters among their ranks. Now we cannot leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. May we meet again. I should head back and seal the Heliobus in the suppression tower. Grab this. Disciples of the Sanctus Medicus. And doing this also means Monk's quest chain. She's here. This is the one you're looking for. Hello, I'm a spirit farrier, guardian spirit of the Tin Lord's Commission. I have awaited you here for a long time. I will assist you in unlocking the Heliobi and the evil binding matrix's suppression tower. Thank you for your help. There is more that I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you are finished. I shall take my leave for now. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. Whatever. The kid has good manners. Are they a spirit farer too? Is that in the log by any chance? Here we go. With the support of the Tin Lord's Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobus within the Lunumbra Gourd. Maybe that Spiritfarer just now wasn't actually a child. That's right. They seem pretty familiar Jinsho culture already. So, what was the real deal with the chest ghost? Do you want to post an update on the Ghostly Grove? Let me think about it. Mythopedia. Go with this one. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard. Unwilling to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with a long-sought masterstroke. Turns out some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Who'd have thought it? Well, that's that. I've got to get back to work. See you again soon. New exorismics might be obtained when new Heliobi become sealed in the suppression towers, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge Huahua's message, I shall take my leave. Okay. Accept the Heliobus's challenge. Oh, in addition to suppressing Heliobi, the suppression towers also offer exorcismal chronicle challenges. As the number of Heliobi we suppress increases, so does the number of exorcismal chronicle challenges. There's no time to spare, let's try a challenge. While under the possession of different Heliobi, enemies will display anomalies. After enemy takes action, attack, def, and speed increase by 15%, stacking up to 5 times. These stacks will be lost when weakness is broken. When an enemy gets faint fire, immediately gain 4 stacks of a stat boost. Okay. Completely deplete all enemies' toughness and simultaneously deal damage to them as well as make them receive more damage. Okay. Inflicts quantum weakness break effect. Based on the attack of the ally, the highest attack on the team deals quantum damage equal to 1500% of their attack to all enemies and increases enemies' damage received by 20% for 1 turn. Whoo! Quantum, huh? Sounds like a good time to use. Ew. Well, it's just a quantum weakness break effect. So it doesn't necessarily mean that. So we'll actually swap for Jingwen.
waiting means change.
Oh, we can just auto
All
this?
will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
Show no mercy.
Dreams do come true.
Conflict
Get to
is
do it with
pitiless.
your stream. I haven't booted it since the upgrade.
Let's
I'm kind of
improvise.
curious because I couldn't for a bit get back into the game. It wouldn't launch. Or it would launch, but the game would then just immediately close. And
Let
then
the
I
show begin.
went to the forums. People were trying all sorts of
Here
stuff. Nothing
is
was working.
thunder.
So everything people were suggesting said worked. Didn't work for me. Wait about two weeks or so. Somebody said update your graphics driver. Update my graphics driver. Suddenly works. Then I replaced my graphics card. Yay! New difficulty obtained. There are some rewards. Ah, so there are different towers to do too. So this doesn't change. This doesn't change. It's just a little harder now. That's already 5 levels above me. What the fuck?
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm sorry, a goal is to let them get a theme fired? Oh, that's intense.
Let the show begin.
I'll just use an ultimate. What's that gonna do?
Show no mercy.
Dreams do come true.
Conflict is
Or
pitiless.
does it go for me to get one? No, it said enemies. Yeah, have no downstairs. That'll come in when the cycles.
Let's improvise.
Here is thunder.
We've done one cycle. And we almost killed them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Conflict is pitiless.
This is Honkai.
Show no mercy.
Existence is unity.
So what's the difference here? No more than 2 times. Battle no more than 5 cycles. Why did that go up? Is it because they're suddenly a little harder? Curious.
Oh. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
Show no mercy.
Let's improvise.
Here is thunder. Merciful Medicus. Is that it? A miracle.
What's in your prescription?
Dreams do come true.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let the show begin.
swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise.
Secret of the saint. Show no mercy.
You bully!
Here, this thunder.
Existence is unity.
Immortality means forever.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Conflict is pitiless.
Enjoying yourself? Dream is not over!
Beauty and suspense.
What's in your prescription? Hiya!
Well, we already failed one aspect. Okay. So it's the
Here, this
able.
thunder.
They just have more health.
Dreams do
And
come
therefore
true.
are more annoying.
Let the show begin.
And what the hell is happening?
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
The GPUs randomly.
Show no mercy.
randomly strike.
Secret of the saint. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's improvise.
So I got 2 out of 3. It still unlocked the next difficulty? That's kind of interesting. What are these used for? Oh, they're gratuity. I want those. If I fail the one condition on auto,
All will
it
be
means I
swept
just
away
have to
by
do
the
this
wind.
manual.
Let the show begin.
Show no mercy.
Dreams do come true.
Here, this thunder. Merciful Medicus.
Oh, so the update came out in June, but I didn't see any notes or news or anything about it.
What's in your
The
prescription?
fantasy line. That's kind of annoying.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Kidding me? This game is barely. I'm looking at some stuff. And no female
Conflict is
CPC.
pitiless.
It doesn't matter.
Dreams do come true.
Huh. Maybe I'll check the Reddit then
Here,
and see.
this thunder.
Because
Let the show
I don't
begin.
know what the mid-June update brought for Fantasy Life because there's
Eternal.
no attachment for me to look like. Not look like. Look at.
Conflict is pitiless.
What is this?
Show no mercy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Secret of the saint. thunder!
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Oh, someone made a mod? That's
Conflict
crazy.
is pitiless!
Already?
What's in your prescription?
Oh, it might just be like a visual.
All
mod.
will be swept away by the wind.
Still, that's pretty crazy. Oh, that seemed to have gone smoother. There we go. So it was just RNG got us. Claim our goodies. Do the next one.
Oh,
Can I see those goals again? Obtain fiend fire no more than 2 times. So it's the same as before. Okay.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
Show no mercy!
Let's improvise.
What's in your prescription?
Here is thunder!
Dreams do come true.
Conflict is pitiless!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
I kind of wish my goals stayed up in this upper corner.
Let's improvise.
Existence is
Looks like
unity.
I'm almost done though.
Threat raised. Threat raised. Copy.
Okay, they've got 1 team fire.
Subdue.
She's about to get another.
Unscathed.
All will be swept away by the
Nope,
wind.
it's mine now.
Surrender.
Oh, she still got it, but I did an ultimate.
Dreams do come true.
Suppress.
What's in your prescription?
Uh-oh. Can't get another
Wheel
one.
of Karma.
Stay away.
By the ten lords.
Never mind.
Show no mercy!
Got one. The debuffs.
Surrender.
Let the show begin.
Here is thunder!
Component down.
Eternal.
Component damage.
Conflict is pitiless!
Initiate failure.
So I have to rerun it. Just like the last time. I'll rerun it again, see if I can do an auto, and if not, we will have to do it manual.
Oh. All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. So, maybe I'll just
Let
have
the
to
show
go to the
begin.
Fantasy Life's website to take a look.
Show no mercy!
Let's improvise.
Unscathed.
What's in your prescription?
Here is thunder!
Damage.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Threat raised.
Conflict is pitiless!
Damage. Threat raised. Suppress. Caught in the web.
Please. That
Surrender.
this is the first one.
Dream is not over.
Now she's slated to get another one.
Eternal. Let the show begin.
She's gonna get a second one before I can even do anything. Okay, nope.
Bow to
Alright,
justice.
Still the same old.
so we stole that from there.
Here, this thunder.
Damage.
Because the big thing is making sure she doesn't get
Show
the
no
second
mercy.
thing. Or another thing. Okay. She got that one, unfortunately.
Let's improvise.
And we had a down.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Extra aggressive this
Conflict is pitiless.
time. Technically they were down, but technically casters got them up really fast.
Suppress.
She's actually quite brutal.
Wheel of come. By the ten lords.
Dreams do come true.
Unscathed.
Here, this thunder.
It's because she can debuff like that.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the
Would be
wind.
better.
Component damage.
Let the show begin.
Conflict is pitiless.
Damage.
I'll catch up.
Threat raised.
Huh, Kraken was
Suppress. Caught in the web. Subdue.
Here, this thunder.
Damage.
Show no mercy.
Alright, so that's gonna be manual. We're not gonna bother. We're gonna move on. I don't know how critical it is that we complete the towers. Okay, suppression, active suppression towers in operation. Challenge them. Check out their exorcismics we've already acquired. Ghostly Grove subscription rewards can be obtained, so don't forget it. Wayfin's account. Okay. We need a lot. Okay. Okay, so level up. We got 2 levels so far. Applying to comments will also give us a chance to get more gratuity. Okay. What's the max level? 15. Honestly, we get the best reward at 5. We only have 1 exorcismic. Someone mentioned me here. Replyable. Ah. It's all true. Don't worry, fam. It's true. What I said, all of it. The 10 lords will even serve as our witness. Oh, we got this one. Managed to get in the beta test. I'm so jelly. I want to play too, but I don't want to get the chance. What are everyone's favorite classes? DPS. Low Gui isn't used to direct damage. Maybe they'll pick damage dealing that slowly weakens enemies and creates openings for the team. Oh, we got a couple we can reply to here. Little Gui response to me, I'll wash my hair upside down. Remember to share. Do it now. Don't forget to share that experience with us. This one had 2, yeah. It's already very popular. 100k fans should be easy. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that one. For real? I hope the fan count spikes. You're my fan. Can I get a digital autograph? That's the digital autograph. Take it. Okay, so now our next mission, which will hopefully get us to the next target we need. Phantom Star's gift. Unearthly spirits that never rest. As Stargazer Novelia A ghostly ship from the past has suddenly appeared. I'd work at the Skyfaring Commission, and I've seen my fair share of peculiar star skiffs. But this ghostly one is truly a first for me. I've heard stories before that phantom star skiffs can take the living away from the mortal realm. Having witnessed it with the Amicastador colleague, it's absolutely true. The phantom star skiff just manifested right there. Hashtag ghost sighting. Okay, so we'll take this investigation. We'll get a new exorcismic after it as well. Maybe it'll help with that one tower. Ooh. Okay, so this is probably a side effect of streaming. Phantom Starskiff. I heard of a similar urban legend long ago. Legend says that at the Stargazer Navalia, a phantom star skiff had gradually and silently approached two workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was as quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous worker boarded the star skiff to take a look, only to discover that there was no one on the skiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin. As he walked deeper, he found the skiff full of cargo, and even contained food that was still warm. Well, don't be afraid. But Miss Shushang, you seem to be the one trembling. The only mystery was that the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The worker examined the route map and found out that this star skiff originated from Jianzhou Daiyu and was heading toward the Jianzhou Sangchen. But aren't these two Jianzhous? Looks like the star skiff had lost her direction and gone off course. The timid worker thought he heard his partner calling and boarded the phantom star skiff. Soon after, the star skiff slowly faded from Stargazer Navalia. From then on, no one had ever seen the two workers again. Whoa! Hua Hua? Is there any more? If you like it, there's a follow-up story. Since someone has witnessed the ghost ship, it may be Heliobus's doing. We're going to investigate it. Nope. Can Heliobus create a phantom star skiff? I'm not sure, but it's highly possible. As long as we don't board the star skiff, we should be fine, Miss Shushang. Well, let's go. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Of course we're gonna have a ghost ship.
Noise.
Okay, so it's right there. The post said they saw the phantom star skiff around here, but since it's a phantom star skiff, I doubt we can spot it easily. How about we split our ways here and regroup once we find clues? Splitting up is taboo in horror movies. Yeah. It's better for us to go together. You're all over cautious. Fine, let's search together. Search for clues of the star skiff nearby. You don't see me. Move along. Oh shoot. I actually need to deal with him, damn it. Or just ignore him this way. We're not gonna be efficient running around like headless chickens. Why don't we get to the high ground? That's a puzzle I haven't completed? I could have sworn I'd done all these. Not like that. quite there. Hmm?
Noise.
There we go. That one wasn't too bad. So I need to get up there. Yeah, probably could have swapped to someone, but I bought it and I can just run past everything. Could that be the legendary Phantom Star Skiff? Let's get a closer look. Yukong, we need to talk. Yukong, we need to talk. The Phantom Star Skiff disappeared. It seems like someone there. I'll try asking them. Got puzzled them. What the? Okay. Disappeared. Did you see it? The Phantom Star Skiff disappeared. Could I ask who you are? I'm Chin Yi. I've met before. Is the Skyfaring Commission looking for the Phantom Star Skiff too? Shh, I acted on my own. Madam Hellmaster won't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Star Skiff. She doesn't allow the others to investigate it either. To her, it's just some supernatural stuff, and it's a waste of time to discuss it. Saw the post online? That's right, and I thought of coming here to try to find it. In the end, you saw it, and I saw it too, but it disappeared. What a pity. I thought I could board it and film a video. Now I've missed the opportunity to make a hit post. Board it? How would you do that? What if something strange happened to you? Miss Chinny, are you here to find out more about the skiff? Yes. I heard someone say my mother, Madame Yukong had boarded the star skiff a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I do find my mother different from her usual self. She often moans and sighs, seemingly moody all day. It's as if she's become another person. Why would someone as unwavering and firm like my mom turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about the star skiff, and here I am to investigate it further. Perhaps she's being possessed. What do you mean? Okay, so we tell her about the Heliobus. Mom is being possessed by Heliobus? But then what should I do? Stay calm. I am a judge of the Tin Lords Commission. I'll handle this for you. But before that, what other rumors have you heard? I heard people saying that when Mom left the star skiff, there was a Foxian pilot on the skiff as well. They were wearing the Skyfaring Commission uniform. Is that rumor wronger? They have pretty good eyesight. It's Uncle Yanming. He said he was receiving some guests at the port that day and incidentally saw it. Madame Yukong is often handling official business at the Palace of Astrum. If we ring the harmonic chime, that place might be a bit inconvenient, no? Most certainly. The Palace of Astrum is the official location where we received guests. What is happening? Huh. I understand you need to exorcise the demons, but please do not make a ruckus there. How about we ask Madame Yukong to come out alone? That's a good idea. Come on, let's go to the Palace of Astrum now. Before we head there, let's try tweaking a little things for streaming. Why don't we just set things at a cozy medium for the visual? Remember auto battle preference, yes. Like comfort mode during combat? I don't know what that means. Auto lock, yeah. Default outfit and story? Yes, please. Let's see if that takes a little bit of pressure off of the card while streaming. Because I know when I wasn't streaming, it seemed fine, so. Okay, so now we can go to Palace of Astrum. I mean, visually the game looks really good even at that slightly lower setting, so it doesn't matter. I don't need it on high. Madame Yukong, there's something wishes. I'm gonna ring it. I'm just gonna ring it. The harmonic chime rings, and Yukong turns her head to you, a hint of doubt flashing across her eyes. What are you doing? That's an innovative way of saying hi. Madame Yukong, we saw a phantom star skiff at Stargazer Navalia. Do you have any idea about it? Could you be any less indiscreet? I got nervous! I'm sorry, I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend. The skiff is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it. Perhaps it was just an illusion of light or a speedy star skiff. Please, why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? The Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary star skiff. Someone saw you board it. There are many Foxians who have a similar figure as mine. I suppose that this person is mistaken? Mistaken, Madame Yukong, for someone else? Are you serious? That's how rumors and street talks come about. Some things didn't happen, yet they can make it sound conclusive. What should we do? Madame Yukong's answers are impeccable. Why don't we get honest with her? But Madame Yukong, I am a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Well, I'm afraid that you have been affected by a heliobus. As it's inconvenient for us to handle this matter in the Palace of Astrum, we would like to invite you to Fixtral Garden for a thorough check. You suspect that I'm being possessed by a heliobus? That's right. Heliobus will be attracted by one's strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. Young lady, as the Hellmaster, I have already been well informed of the circumstances of the current heliobus disaster. I know its characteristics, and I will never trust the hallucinations the heliobi produce. Never mind. Only when we are open and honest can we resolve all our doubts. As the Hellmaster, I should comply with the requirements of a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. However, you'll have to wait until I'm done with work. I'll meet you at Fixtral Garden tonight. Is that okay with you? Certainly. Well, it's been a long time since I visited the Foxum Tomb. Let's meet there. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Okay, easy enough. Let's go. Oh, hang on, there's something to grab. Grab that. And grab that.
Noise.
How was it? Did she agree? Yes, your mom is very stern. She's just like my mom. Her presence makes it difficult to speak up. I didn't expect you to have a mom like this. Everyone? My intuition is telling me that Madame Yukong isn't being possessed. There isn't any reaction from the harmonic chime. Are you serious? But in the past, she would never reveal such a melancholic expression. Sometimes she becomes so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word. It's like she suddenly turned into a child who needs me to put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either, so I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis on the Jianzhou a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. She came home one day and started to act in this way. I can't think of other possibilities. Phantom star skiff that puts a spell on people's hearts. Yeah, for someone as approachable as Miss Qinyi to detect a change in her personality, it's likely due to an unnatural phenomenon. Regardless, Madame Yukong agreed to meet us at Fixtral Garden tonight. We should clear our doubts with her. Leave it to us, but it will be good if I can take a close-up picture of the Phantom Star Skiff. That way, my fans will definitely increase. I know what you were up to. Come on, let's go to Fixtral Garden. Okay. Let's go.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Oh, we don't have to go far. Madame Yukong said to meet us at Foxham Tomb. Is it about time? Look, is that Miss Chinese shadow? Ah, is it possible that she is the one actually being possessed? Does possession produce that kind of special what? Visual special effects. Now's not the time for jokes. Let's follow her. Come on, let's catch up to her. Another one. Okay, so I'm just gonna run.
Retribution!
Woo! Ah! We got ambush.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder.
Whoa, that's a little disorienting. Okay. Yukong, will you come? But Yukong isn't here yet. Who are you? Is that the Phantom Star Skiff? Don't you dare disturb us.
Existence is unity.
Our target.
Show no mercy.
Dreams do come true.
Component damage.
Conflict is pitiless.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Component
Here
damage.
is thunder.
Component damage. Component damage. Mission failed.
The voyage of the Phantom Star Skiff should now come to an end. Madame Yukong. Yes, I invited all of you to the Foxon tomb so as to clear up any doubts you have about the Phantom Star Skiff. Yukong, you're finally here! This illusion looks so much like Miss Jinyi. Why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it is concerned, it recognizes me. It misses me. The Phantom Star Skiff is a manifestation of people's thoughts by the Heliobus. It travels unpredictably on the Jianshou, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to the Foxham tomb, it would come and meet them in the guise of the ones who had passed away, as if hearkening to the inner cries of their friend. It will respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. There are few places on Jianshou Luofu where one can honor the dead, but the Foxham tomb is different. It's a place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. After the Great War with the denizens of abundance 30 years ago, many people have come here to commemorate the fallen pilots. It has taken form of my fallen comrade-in-arms, Sai. I have come to Foxham tomb countless times over the years to reminisce my days with Sai. Back then, we told each other everything. We understood each other without needing words as we flew, and we fought passionately side by side. I even entombed the airship fragments from that great war here. I didn't expect that, as time went on, my thoughts for her would take the form of a star skiff and actually fly back to me. You haven't been to Foxham tomb for a time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I had to come and find you. I thought I'd gotten used to not thinking of you, but when I boarded the star skiff and saw you again, I remembered those bygone days and was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more, a little kit who could do nothing but cry. I can taste your salty tears. You have never stopped crying in your heart. If you need to talk, I will always be here to talk with you. Perhaps we should give you two some personal space. I'm sorry, Sai. I have asked a judge of the Ten Lords Commission to come here, so I came to bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me to once again meet the person you are in my memories. For that I'm grateful, but I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life while holding on to my memories of you. Your daughter, no, our daughter, Chinyi, is doing very well now. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. Chinyi will become a pilot, as she chose for herself. She will become a pilot as marvelous as you were. I understand. Thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? Yukong doesn't reply. She gazes soulfully at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps the answer to herself. I see. Goodbye, little Kong. Goodbye. Oh. Phantom Starskiff suddenly dispersed into fluttering glitters like fireflies, no longer taking shape. We have a spike again. Your group captures these masterless Heliobi into the Lunumbra Gourd. Everyone, I'll explain to Shinyi about everything that happened in the past few days. She has the right to know. Hold on, we didn't mention anything about her. Do you think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Miss Judge, the Heliobi have been captured. I believe your mission here is complete. Madam Yukong. I would like to have some time alone now. Okay. Okay, so this... we can't do anything with that tower yet. We are still having real bad spikes. Okay, let's see. So maybe if we lower the resolution a bit. I don't know if that will actually do anything. Spearfarers of the Viadra and entered the human world to repay. That's interesting.
Since when did Big Storm
There's the chest ghost for a side quest. A box! I missed it. I think I took the long way. Whoops.
Hey, we're Heliobi.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
What the fuck?
There's always this.
I probably could just teleport it over here, to be honest. Whoops. Person's thoughts for someone could take the form of a star skiff in return. I see. So Heliobi are even capable of such a thing. Times like this make me recall how Madame Hanya said Heliobi are simply starfire essence attracted by emotions. Perhaps the Heliobi never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Just say it. I got a picture of the Phantom Star Skiff. How about making a post right now? Yes, that spoils the mood, but let me post it. Up. Interesting picture. The unobservable ghost ship. Believe Matter Yukong will still return to this place in the future. That's all for today. See you all later. Let's see. Hey, there we go. We got the next Foxy and Tail quest. We're already here.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah. Huh?
Can I switch to
I
a 4-day
don't think
week?
that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
She's so crazy.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushong, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. Yeah, and I idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
You sound like someone
A
I know.
certain celestial jade-playing divination commission employee, perhaps?
Divination commission? Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
Okay.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
Late as usual for work today, and everyone's acting sus. At a certain undisclosed commission, it's really strange. When I arrived at work today, everyone seemed off. Their faces were pallid, expressions gloomy, and they had distant, unfocused gaze moving slowly along. I curiously asked what happened, but no one said a word. The entire divination commission feels eerie, and it scared me to the point where I lost all interest in playing tiles. What's even stranger is that I wanted to slip away when nobody was looking, but I ran into the master diviner. She didn't even ask about my attendance. She just told me to be late as usual. Something is definitely going on in this certain commission, the name of which I'm not at liberty to say. You yourself mentioned Master Diviner already. A certain undisclosed commission. Lamau. Isn't the Divination Commission responsible for capturing ghosts? That's the Tin Lords Commission's jurisdiction. Wait, what ghosts? If everyone's affected but you, then chances are they're probably normal and you're the one affected. Then go report it to the Realm Keeping Commission. I don't feel a thing from reading this. OMG, so scary. / sarcasm. Okay. Begin investigation.
I take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Lawfu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Since when does she need reminding to skip
That's a
work?
good idea. Let's send her a message, or her curiosity will get the better of her.
Is everything alright on your end? Stay away from the Divination Commission for now. It could be dangerous there. Don't worry, I just saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left turn out the door. So what exactly has happened? Why is everyone looking so sluggish? Guard the gate. Don't let anyone in or out of the Divination Commission. Stay safe, we'll be right there. Got it. Now I'm a real door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Let's also do a quick sidestep here. Start challenge. We have a new exorcismic. Use bounce attacks and inflicts bleed to targets. Deals physical damage equal 500% of the attack of the ally with the highest attack on the team to a random enemy. Repeats 10 times. Each damage application inflicts bleed to the target lasting for 2 turns, stacking up to 10 stacks. When bleeding, enemy targets receive physical dot equal to 3% of their max HP at the start of every. We can try with this one. It does say recommended. She's the big problem. Let's see
All
if this
will be
works.
swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
Show no mercy.
Dreams do come true.
Stay away. What is your prescription?
Unscathed.
Here, this thunder.
I'll catch up.
be swept away by the wind.
Suppress. Wheel of calm. Subdue. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Conflict is pitiless.
Component damage.
Here is thunder.
Component damage. Copy.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
What's in your prescription?
Show no mercy.
Suppress. Caught in the web. By the temple. Surrender.
5 already?
Subdue. Unscathed. Bow to justice. Threat raised.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
Too long. Conflict is pitiless.
Damage. Threat raised. Component damage. Unscathed.
Eternal.
Suppress. Wheel of calm. By the temple.
Here is thunder.
Mission ready.
Show no mercy.
Okay, that wasn't it either. Alright, well, we'll see if we get another exorcismic to play with. Oh, apparently I never walked over here before. I see. Ah! Yeah, I ran around in that big circle for no reason.
Since when did
Alright, I think I have to do this fight manually at least.
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
We miss you.
Blech. You've managed to disgust me still
Like that.
further. One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you. Really? Of course. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now!
Oh boy, here we go.
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads.
Oh, it is autoplaying. Unexpected.
The slightest misstep will be your undoing.
There isn't additional limitations. It really is just surviving and
Without a
beating.
general here to watch your back. I will never
rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their
Yeah, I'm
last
not gonna.
breath.
Yeah.
Then I will endure.
Show no mercy.
Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Supposed to get
We
released.
did it!
Oh, I
Ask your
expected. That was
question.
fast. Okay.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by a heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Tell Sirius what's happening at the Divination
Entering
Commission.
the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom.
Cara Noon.
They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny's not preordained.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions.
Huh.
But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
Nope.
Time will tell.
Okay. Time for us to go over there.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
What's the situation?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example? I'm afraid not, Miss Qingtua. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Let's tell her the truth.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingchua to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Qingtua should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more complicated target. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time, I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Qingchua, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... Wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
Aww. Wawa, it's okay.
What are they looking at?
Is everyone okay?
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this? Look, Diviner Foe is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
Perhaps she's
A
already done
heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it? We could try ringing the harmonic chime.
Yeah.
If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Let's do it. Shake it.
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Whoa.
Master Diviner, you're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Caraloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the
Oh, boy.
Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qing Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down?
Oh boy.
Qing Chui, you are hereby expelled from the commission.
Whoa.
That's...
Darn, now we're down one person.
a great idea! My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary.
Oh boy.
It's... how to put it?
Compensation without labor?
Not exactly. I do complete all my assigned work on time. I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now.
Mm-hmm.
From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
Hmm. How is it possible to
I
find
know
every
what you
future?
want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Why were you afraid of me for that?
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have no hope of defeating me. Venting your anger is meaningless.
Oh boy, here we go.
Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny. All offense, no defense. Is that your strategy? Your attacks won't land on me.
All will be swept
Only on
away
these
by the wind.
innocent puppets.
Let's improvise.
That was a quick fight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Sounds good.
Then follow me.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
You wanna play game with us?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
Well. Alright, I'll pick
And
number
yet,
2.
machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Maybe.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
That wasn't bad.
We did it! Well done. Your choices are as the Omniscia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
Was
Yes.
designed by you.
For a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
Okay.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh! Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences. That's the most divinery thing you've said so far. As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
Oh, what do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox? However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Qingque!
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin.
Okay. Pokemon flashbacks. Isolating
The path
puzzles.
changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say, destiny only has one path. Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we? Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? I see what you're...
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for the...
This maze was designed by Carolum. It's
No, there's a second choice.
Miss Trailblazer, quick!
Ready to begin? Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen, you're all gonna help, right?
Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're...
Count
Sorry, I'm
me
just
in.
gonna skip through it a
I'm
little
sure
bit.
Miss Qingque has...
If we can help, I only need 2 people for my plan to...
Okay. Okay.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
I will
Next,
come
Judge
up with
Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room.
Stop shaking.
All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears. Let's begin.
So instead of going up, over, da, da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. One, two, three, 4, 5. No. No. So it's definitely 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one didn't even need to be there. I think.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
Ha ha.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship.
Yeah.
In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawful can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Oh, okay, that's not gonna work.
Kiraloom, release the Master Diviner!
Yeah!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no path to victory.
Time to show you what this
So this is the warmth of life.
Fire.
Still the same old. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Still the same old. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Show no mercy.
Let me tend your wounds.
Existence is unity.
Stay in. Rhythm get messed up.
Eternal.
There's no time to
Every
lose.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
Great teamwork.
Here is thunder.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's a one.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Come on, still got it.
Time for... Show no mercy.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same old. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Need a doctor?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
It's good to be back.
Let's continue.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Okay. It's a little dicey, but we still beat it.
Master Diviner! Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry! Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Oh, I feel a little
Xingque.
bad, but
Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
it's causing a problem.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract has been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Xingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
Hey, I mean, she gets her stuff done. What's the problem?
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
Please don't get
Yes,
hurt.
all is well, minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them.
That's right.
Oops.
You were just a victim
Whoops.
of the Heliobus's
Victim. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
This is trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Okay. Make our post. Breaking news.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
Okay.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fixtral Garden and seal Carolum away.
Boop-a-doop-boo. Awesome. Now this tower will be available to do the stuff in. But I haven't finished the other one. Okay.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
Yeah?
Do you
think
enjoy
about
listening
Destiny?
to storytellers and watching immersion?
Hmm.
In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Hey, we're Heliobot.
In order to catch Heliobi.
There's always this.
I'll have another little period where we got build up more of a fan base.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Caroloon without Miss Chingchua's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms.
Mm-hmm.
Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Yeah.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Okie day.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death. It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Share the account updates. Why don't we start with Hua and talk about what we did today? Today we sealed the Heliobus Caroloon. Thanks for the help, everybody. By the way, Miss Xingshui looks so cool. True dat, yeah. Well, let me tell you something funny. A while back, I got this message from someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. Then they argued that there's no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and whether I uploaded the video 10 years ago or 100 years ago, it should still count as plagiarism. What a stroke of bad luck. Being blackmailed. Bad luck? Ha! I couldn't care less. Let's not forget that we're internet famous now. We've dealt with all sorts of things. Why don't you go check our follower count? I'm feeling like I'm floating on cloud 9 now. You've been floating there for a while. Right, I'm just gonna repeat the the other two. Don't forget to go check it. Okay. Whee! New investigation assignments. Awesome. I don't need to teleport. I'm like right here. Okay, thanks. Okay, so we got some new ranks here. What's this new exorcismic we got? Increase damage dealt by allies' basic attack and skill by 150%. Not certain if that would really help with that one fight. Definitely didn't help with that one. Oh no, I got more replies to make. So are you saying that ghosts are actually a superposition of life after death? Science, I guess. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. You made a new discovery. Maybe ghosts have always been this way. There should be a follow-up interview down the line with our crisis resolver, Little Gui, about her thoughts and feelings. Care about the divination result. I don't know. Wonder what kind of future the upgraded Matrix of Prescience Ultima is seeing. Oh, I was mentioned. Do you have any plans after reaching 100k fans? It's a secret for now. Okay, so we have 2 new assignments. Neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. My neighbor is a widowed Foxian man named Wen Yun. Usually we help each other out in our neighborhood. However, in recent days, he hasn't been seen outside during the daytime. When I asked him what he's been up to lately, he said his wife returned and he plans to take her to Arm Alley for a stroll. Wasn't his wife deceased 30 years ago? Moreover, he doesn't seem quite himself these past few days. Could it be that he's been possessed by a spirit? Yeah, we'll take this investigation. Everyone see the link just now? No doubt about it, Heliobi. If you told me Heliobi did this, I'd hardly be surprised. Getting back on topic. When did going home become so tempting? See, I'm getting weird lag spikes. Focus now. And also, that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it weren't for the fact that OP made up the whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a Heliobi haunting. Some Heliobi will take advantage of a victim's deepest desires to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all emotions and desires, putting them in grave danger. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Give me an address and I'll go check it out. I PM'd. Private message. The OP and he sent me an address. Oh, the auto. What was she telling me to do? Could you please go and check that out? I'll head over once I take care of something first. Looks like it's over to you. Still thinking about Tail? Yeah, it won't take very long. I'll be there real soon. So we can go over here.
It's still early.
The look
Where
in
to
his
now?
eye. Surely he's waiting to meet up with someone here, right? He must be the person Little Gui asked me to find. The unfamiliar man. That, are you Insomnophile? That's the first time I've ever heard someone say that my name out loud. IRL. Gives me goosebumps. That's right, I am. I'm Insomnophile. Lil Gui sent you, right? Thought I'd be meeting up with her in person. It's like this. My neighbor is this old Foxian grandpa who lives by himself called Wen Yun. Wen Yun is an introvert who keeps to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. But recently at night there's been this laughter coming from his place. Somehow this guy has turned into a person filled with radiant joy. One time I bumped into him at the market and asked him about it. He told me it was his wife, Roshi, finally coming home after over 30 years abroad. All this was already covered in your post. That's on me for writing everything so clearly in my post. I didn't leave any room for suspense. You should let me tell you the rest of the story. I remember when they married. As a neighbor, I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, these two did not live happily ever after. Ever heard of the great battle of Fanghu? 30 years ago, Roshi, she sacrificed her life in that battle. And yet, here she was again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. I posted this on that spooky thread just because I didn't know whom to turn to for help. She really is alive? It's not entirely impossible, but back then, her Jade Abacus and Death Notice were both mailed back. Old Wen Yun even held a Foxian memorial ceremony as is custom. I remember it crystal clear. Naturally, we can't rule out the Rainbow Arbiter's protection, but if she really is all safe and sound, shouldn't she have come back a little earlier? Couldn't find them. This morning, I heard him say that he was going shopping around the Aram Alley with his wife. You should be able to find him there. So, to the alley we go. I got it. I asked the person who made the post, and they said we can find the couple in the Aram Alley. Sounds cool. Nothing like the fruitless investigation I'm caught up in. Came across a post about an ancient Gushin that all of a sudden started playing a mournful melody all on its own, and guess what? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Turns out it was just an ancient battery-powered Gushin, and a nosy person someone recently gave it a new battery. Well, that's typical. Looks like Luminara has found something really strange. I'm coming! Okay, so Haha's gonna join. To the alley we go. I'm really bad with Chinese names. Yep. Steam summer sale. My birthday is coming up though. I think we're celebrating it this weekend. So I'm gonna wait for that and see if I get anything before making any purchases. Did you notice? This is Mr. Winyuin, and he doesn't seem possessed. And this Heliobus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gotten more complicated than anticipated. Anyway, we can only ask. Let's go. We can only ask. This place is very different from the Lofa that I know. Only you are the same. So are you. Just the same. Are you free to chat right now? So, we'd like to talk to the two of you. Beautiful lady, may I have a few words with you alone? No, you may not. Even a blind person can tell what our relationship is. I don't know you, and I don't know what you're trying to do. Please leave my wife alone now. Can you really not tell that she's not a real person? You're the one who's not a real person. Keep your mouth shut. I'm handling this all wrong. Please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date. Roshi, you're too gentle with them. There's no need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans. My dear, we shouldn't make a big scene of this. That girl is a judge from the Ten Lords Commission. Let's just pretend that any offense caused didn't happen. We're leaving here right now, okay? No, please wait. Wenyuan is already completely enraptured by the Heliobus Rushi. Try using the harmonic chime. Hi, Huahua. You're so cute. Use the chime. Rushi, what's wrong with you? No, don't look at me, please. Turn around. What have you ruffians done? Put up your dukes. Hang on, Wenyuan. Let me and her have a chat. So I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me? Wenyuan, why are you still not coming around? Do you think I didn't know? That I was too stupid to realize? What'd you have to lay it all out like that for? Wenyuan, don't say that. They are from the Ten Lords Commission, so they do things by the book. So you were voluntarily deceived? At first it was like you said. I disguised myself as Rushi in the vain hopes of cheating him. Wenyuan is a very smart man, and he probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. But this feeling, it's real. I once thought as a being of Starfire essence. I never needed to love or be loved, but I was wrong. So I beg you, please don't let me lose what we've only just gained. Miss Rushi, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Wenyuan changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consume the host's body? You're right. I'm being selfish. Rushi, you know I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to Heliobus. I already know that. Lady, this is just what I used to research back in my days studying at the Zhensho Yuming's academy. I'm sorry. Right from the very start, I never should have... Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of conserved luck. Lady, I know you have to act according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we spend our final moments together, she'll definitely come for you. Yes, please give us a little more time, and then I will dutifully go with you. Hua looks a little awkward. She hopes you can help her come to a decision. Ooh. How much does this affect the outcome, I wonder? Let him wither away? Or intervene despite him saying he doesn't want us to? I'm gonna pick number 2. Do you respect their choice? I know the price I'll pay. I knew it all along. So be it. Thank you. I know you have your orders from the Ten Lords Commission. I sincerely appreciate your decision. Now whatever happens next is going to be my own decision and has nothing to do with you. You don't have to bear any guilt or shame about this. Wenyuan, is this really for the best? Do you really want to give up so much? I've already spent 30 long hard years waiting for you to come back. Maybe it'll be quick, or maybe it'll take forever before I can finally find relief. But now, you're back at my side. Even if you're not really you, even if you're just a joke of fate, I'm still happy. Thank you, no matter who you are, Rushi. We should get out of here. Goodbye, Miss Judge, and to you, lady. Wenyuan hurriedly left with Rushi. Perhaps... That voice goes so fucking fast. Perhaps he was worried that the judge might suddenly change her mind and wouldn't be as lenient as before. Is this for the best? How about we go back to Fixtral Garden and talk things over with Gunaifen first? After all, this is not in line with the judge's decision. Let's go. Oh. Okay, we fill her in, basically. I see. Hua doesn't know whether she was right or wrong, but when is she ever going to get a simple case of right and wrong in this world of ours? Anyway, the whole thing's over and done with now. Let's post up to the Ghostly Grove, okay? I guess Mythopedia. I wish I could like preview the whole story for publishing, like how it gets written. I can understand Mr. Wenyuan's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Don't be sad, Hua. Let me take you out to the Spices Supreme. No, we still have lots to get done. Leave Hua with me and leave the work to Luminera. If Shusheng were in, she'd be sure to agree with me. Go on then, Hua. Come with us, Luminera. Gunaifen takes good care of the down-in-the-dumps Hua. Food has always has the power to cure a heavy heart. Good food. As for Wenyuan and Rushi, I trust they'll give you an explanation of their own. To your eternity. Okay. Am I already here? I think I was still here. Oh well. Oh, we have a reply. If everyone had such an Arumaton, whose appearance would you customize it to? Any thoughts? A full-blown narcissist. I don't know. I don't know who to pick right now either. It'd be great if everyone could help me make a choice. Okay, we got our second assignment. The sky keeps crying. Keep hearing strange sounds around my home. It sounds like crying and is super creepy. Never stops throughout the whole day, and I can't even eat or sleep in peace. Yesterday, I decided I had enough and listened really carefully. And I discovered it's actually coming from the sky. Does anyone have any idea what's going on? Let's go. Fam, have you seen this news? This is huge. Why are we using slang? I've already thought of the plot for the next ghost story. The title will be... oh my god, Midnight Ghostly Crying exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Bombshell! Unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Epic! Ghost Hunting Squad majestically owns Invisible Abomination. I'm gonna pick number 1. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. In my opinion, a heliobus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember how Sirius finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Mournful cries in the sky. It's possible these originate from all the fleeing fragments from back then. Then, Tail might be among them. If it's really a heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? I'm sure the Ten Lords Commission has a way, right, Hua Hua? Being a judge of the Ten Lords Commission doesn't really let you fly. This is bothersome. If the heliobus fragments are hiding in the sky, are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Let me think. What should we do? I have an idea. Luminaire, can you come with me? I thought of something. As expected from our Ten Lords Commission judge. Heard from Hanya that Huahua has been good at organizing the props of the Ten Lords Commission, so she's no less of an expert. No. Don't praise me like that. We'll get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions. We gotta go up there. Oh, can I just teleport over here? Yeah. Wait. Yep. Whee! Oh-ho! You found me. Let me think. What favor can I give you? Why do you want to do me a favor? Huh? Why so paranoid? I'm just trying to do you a favor here. Anyway, here's something for you. It might be a bit stinky, but it's also very useful. What a serendipitous meeting. You and I were destined to meet. Here's a little something for you. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll take good care of it. That's great. Everyone loves little surprises like this. No, actually based on personal experience, there are some who don't. May I ask, why is it that you dislike my method of entrance? Huh? Totally awkward and not serious at all? I see. It's the timing of my entrance that isn't enough and feels awkward. Sorry for that, human. I'll pick a time in the future when it's less serious to suddenly pop out, then. Unless you're one of those always serious types. You should learn how to be happy, human. Oh, I can pick the rest of these still too. Okay. Lead devoid of creativity. Does repeating another person's behavior get unfairly tagged as being uncreative? Humans sure are an interesting species. But can intelligent creatures actually visualize something that they haven't even seen before? If my entrance is not a sudden appearance, but instead spiral off into the sky with sparks like a firework, is that okay? It's not that simple, is it? Plagiarizing another person's stage entrance. So plagiarism, is it? I've heard that in human societies, you can be held legally liable if you do the exact same thing that someone else has done before. Is human law really this strict? Will a human be arrested by a judge merely for saying something that someone else said? Human society, how suffocating. It's so much better being a free, roaming heliobus. Just don't make an appearance like that. next time. If someone else didn't like it, you wouldn't just stop breathing, would you? If you tell storytellers not to tell any stories that someone else has told before, they would feel hurt or start to doubt themselves. Pity you're only asking a Heliobus. I'm Mimi. Mime? The imp. And I'm not gonna stop doing something just because a human doesn't like it. You enjoy that gift, okay? Bye. Oh, okay. Weird interaction. Sholing. Judge Huahua, the courier Cycrane you need is ready. I'm still not used to be addressed as a judge, but thanks. Judge, here. This is the Flying Lunumbra Gourd mobile platform, aka Exorcist Cycrane you've requested for, Judge Huahua. Comes with a courier package. It's very observant of you. The Lunumbra Gourd is in the courier package. Whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with the Lunumbra Gourd, I guess it's actually pretty easy to operate. High-tech sacred instruments are usually easy to handle. Anyway, this Cycrane is at the disposal of Judge Huahua. Among us, do we have anyone who knows how to operate a Cycrane? Me. You notice the two of them looking at you inquisitively. That's me. Try to capture it. Oh, I have to talk to him. Yes. Let's go. Cycrane, start. Link a start. That's easy enough. Whee! Oh shit, I was misled. Boop. Move the Cycrane closer and the lumbar gourd in the box will subdue the Heliobus. Cycrane's running smoothly. Good job. Now we're left with one place. Not bad. You're getting better at this. Suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist Cycrane. Judge Huahua, please return it in a timely fashion after using it. I will. Let's get moving. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Take me there. It should be the Heliobus. You ready? Let's go. That was fast. With the help of the Exorcist Cycrane, you subdue most of the unruly Heliobi in less than 10 minutes. I don't sense tail here, and there aren't any tail fragment. Is that Helios acting weird? It seems fierce. Oops, gotta go down. Catch me if you can, kiddo! What's going on? How did I get here all of a sudden? You think you can catch me with those pathetic skills? Eat dirt. What an conceited Heliobus. You're not fast enough. Finally, but it's not over yet. Oh, okay. Oh! So bad.
Eternal.
Show no mercy.
Dreams do come true.
Fine. This game even full screened. Maybe there's something wrong with my settings in Streamlabs, but I double checked. Stops fully and returns to the ground. Not bad, girl. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had. Oh, it's not on auto. What's your intention? I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place, too. Bleh. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got nerve, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll shut up and go in. Got a new exorcismic. Phew! We finally settled this troublemaker. There should only be one location left. Someone there? What? Why is March here? Oh, is it Heliobus pretending to be March? Am I seeing things? There should have been Heliobi there, right? Let's go quickly and take a look. You rush to March 7th's side. Huh? Luminara, who's this? Greetings, I'm Huahua from the Ten Lords Commission. Did you mean any, strange occurrence? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens to you, it will react. Paste it on March 7th, nothing happens. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in us, March. Since Luminara said so, I'll take it as if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we will return to Fixtral Garden. The thing in the Lunumbra Gourd needs to be restrained. Seal the Heliobus. Why is this like linger? That Heliobus named Staffier said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other Heliobi are the same? Are you worried that you've restrained Tails' freedom? Perhaps. I don't know too. Anyway, let's publish a post to put the people there at ease. Hottest scoops. Even though we did not find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful to you, Luminara. I will continue to search for Tail. It is much stronger than the Staffier, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Da, 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 we hit the next goal. Phase 3. We are slowly getting there. And we're gonna voice lines.
Searching like this is the best way.
What do you mean?
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
I just realized her phone is just, it looks like a Ghostbusters
Sounds like a very hungry
reference.
criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening.
7 days.
It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
Like Paranormal Activity.
Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think
she
Tail
misses
did this?"
Tail.
Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
Maybe.
I feel like Tail is still around. But if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He
was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge.
The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gui. I don't really get compliments without the encouragement of you squad members. Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. But it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around.
She's actually got a little bit of like
Back
character
then,
growth.
I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain
I
about
kind of
it.
like that. That they
But
they
he'd
actually are
also get
giving
me
her a
out
bit
of
of like
danger.
decent like growth.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this.
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this.
Oh my gee. Ugh. Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable at Alchemy Commission. Folks, I've got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. I heard a strange noise at the entrance. So, I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them. Did anyone else see this? Maybe it might actually be a possession. Have you heard? Lots of alchemists from the Alchemy Commission have mysteriously gone missing. Huh? I heard the Alchemy Commission wasn't all that clean. This Cloud Knights might have been unalived. No way, no way, no way. Love me some horror at night. Yeah, whatever. Just want to pull 2 punches. Pop, pop.
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Okay, let's go.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive
Oh, wait. Yeah,
heliobus.
shouldn't we talk to Cirrus first? Oh, well, too late. They probably would have said something like, but we should go now. This is dangerous. Who wants some milk tea? I ordered 2 extra. First come, first serve. Me. Okay, it's yours. Am I late? Am I that late? Were you two staring at your Jade Abakai the whole time? Not me. Neither did I. Sorry, you don't get one this time, but I'll treat you next time. I already wrote it down. If you don't keep your promise, promise karma's a witch. I can give you mine. Mine too. I can't have them. It's yours. I'm sorry. These 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. Oh no. Don't worry about giving each other the tea. I'll treat you all. Yay. It caused a problem. To the Alchemy Commission.
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Jesus. What's with this
Unauthorized
guy?
personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the 10 Lords commissioned here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the 10 Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Here, there's thunder.
Goodbye.
Still the same old.
After a struggle, you subdue the crazed Cloud Knight.
Judge Huahua, is he alright?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir? Are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
Yeah, it does.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Oh. Sword-wielding child. Oh no.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I think we are.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Xing.
I knew it.
Great.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Xing. Yes,
Okay.
I'm fine. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Xing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yin Xing.
Huh, okay. This way. There's a sword. A blue sword swishes by. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying in circles around you. Seems to be calling us.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own.
Interesting.
He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Mr. Shang, don't scare me like that. What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yin Qing's in danger.
You're in danger?
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Okay.
Please stay tuned.
Oops. No! spotting an abomination with only a single sword cut on it.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
What? The sword pushed me. The eyes of the slain beast still contained a hint of astonishment, as if seemingly unable to believe the speed of which humans were capable. The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the floor with great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing to the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swordsmaster among swordsmasters. Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage. Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake. As a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Okay. Oh, talk to the sword.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? Definitely have to
What are all these
fight
swords
him.
doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
Kinda cool.
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one,
The voice line
thousand
did not
sword
match the
fights
text.
dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
Number one?
I know that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work.
Okay.
These cosmic flames are not good nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions.
Oh, not
And I
tail.
see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different.
Ooh.
Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them.
Oh,
You
by that woman, I'm assuming me.
matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Okay.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats.
I have to deal with the
but with the
fire
Pyra
in
as
this
my
too.
master, no longer.
Why
Take your
is he
positions.
attacking us?
Dreams do come true.
Enjoying yourself? Come get me.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice try.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Need a doctor? Hiya! There's more to life.
Let's do
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
my choice now.
Let's improvise.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
So this is the warmth of life.
You're all in on
Enjoying
it.
yourself?
You bully!
Some value, I suppose.
Is that in threat of taking any of it from me?
Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
This now. I'll do that.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you, and we're just getting started.
Ay,
For the rest. Your
Jeepers!
skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then why not hack them down right here?
Oh no.
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was
Yeah,
talking
that kind of
about.
sounds weird.
Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there is no point in fighting any longer" speech.
wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down!
Miss Sushang, you...
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Okay.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A spirit fairer told me that the general is still in Fixtral Garden. Let's hurry!
Okay.
I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Easy enough. Oh, he's talking to Cirrus.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
You noticed?
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with the Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of a Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Alright, let's go.
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
My headset just cut out, disconnected randomly. Okay, it reconnected.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword.
Where are your swords?
I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
Yay, we got there. Of course we did.
General!
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was like wondering what he was talking about.
To break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the General who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you.
Oh.
Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson.
Thank you.
Your sword play, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory.
Just feels like we're starting over from the beginning.
Now,
fuck?
allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yanqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Here, this thunder!
Oh, wait.
There's more to life.
To hit that button.
Eternal.
Take your position. Dreams do come true. Punish evil.
Is that it?
Enjoying yourself?
Time. Show no mercy.
Yeah, that's mine.
Conflict is pitiless.
Some value, I suppose. Need a doctor?
Yes.
So this is the warmth of life.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Here, this thunder.
You're all in.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
I failed.
There we go. Wasn't bad at all. Meh.
One hit. One stroke of luck. One victory.
Oh, the sword's broken.
I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Whee!
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yenching. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
You're not passed out in fear, you're pretty good.
Right. Conscious Yushong is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards! So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Lofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Keep things hush-hush.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Fiction becomes real life. All right.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Apira in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Fair enough.
Well then, Yenching and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
No, General. That's okay. You're my team.
big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to get reinforcements?
We only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
Yeah. What?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, why the fuck is she sending me away?
I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
What do you want me there to help fight?
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... How long can someone average like me
So
keep
well
up
so
with the
far.
affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Always fine, tail. Don't worry too much about it. Oh boy, here we go. I'm exhausted. You're incredible, Miss Shushang. I feel like that boy Yanqing doesn't use his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand the human martial arts, guys. I'm so tired, little Gui. Maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. We got lots of different gifts sent by fans. Yay! I won't say yay. I'm a trendsetter, not a sheep. So I won't follow suit and say yay. And now I'm back. Yay. Where's your yay, Shushang? Sushang? Shushang is exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. Then it's just 3 of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate. Ta-da! Punchable face. Shinsho Roach Slayer. New assignments. 2 new assignments and something else. I'll be right back a moment.
Noise. Noise.
Good to get up and move a little bit. Alright. Next. I have something to share with everyone, so listen up. Ask me. Oh, she's doing an AMA. Ugh. Is everyone here? Then I'll begin. Ahem. If everyone could please turn their eyes toward me, I have an announcement to make. Last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you will get this silver medallion. After the silver one comes a gold medallion for 1 million subscribers, so the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put out so much high quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts, and so that's why I've called everyone over. Congratulations, how delightful. Same to you. Me too. I've called everyone over because I think we each have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you going to give it away? Shang Shang's right. There's only one of these, and it can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fan base supporting us. So after racking my brains, I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech. And also do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. I hope you can help out too, as you have lots of ideas and general knowledge. You can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being on camera together with me. I guess social anxiety, is it cool if I don't? No! Everyone has to show their face. If you don't agree, then I'm definitely going to single you out and shoot an extreme close-up of just your forehead. That's it then. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Can you please see if there are any interesting questions? Alright. Is the stream all special? Oh, why don't we just start from the top? Okay. Is the stream all special effects? Trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff. What if you scared the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? It's real. Clout within grasp. It's all real. It's up to you to believe it. Don't watch if you don't like it. Yep. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You've been to many places, and I was wondering, what do you like best on Jinsho? It's a good question. Let's see. Is everyone curious about this question? I'll ask about it, and I'll talk about it in the video then. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting on your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. Want to stream every day? I don't have any current plans to retire. I wish I were streaming every day. Okay. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside this social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Coming back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality. And based on your understanding of GuangCaiArts from these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, GuangCaiArts asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at Starskiff Haven? Let's go. Look for a place now. Come over soon. It's a very interesting segment of this whole chain of events here.
It's still early. Where to now?
You're here! The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment, but let's start with the ones you got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me, asking and answering questions so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. I don't wanna... GuangCaiArts seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry. Just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? You have professional streamer. Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera and I get to interact with everyone in real time, so it's exciting. And I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I sure will. Why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Jin show anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times, so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Your Jin show dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? Thanks for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Star Skiff, and I lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. Tee. Favorite thing about the Jianzhou culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over on the Aram Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. The Jianzhou cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Jianzhou stomach. Vlogs use special effects. No way! Let me state again, for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision, and please be careful if you are in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in the post. I only dare to livestream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you to not try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. That's all. Phew, great. Have you finished with the questions over there? Come on, come on, come on. I've got some questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. Ahem. Here's this one. I often see little Gui together with this tall, gray-haired hot girl. Is she single? Why don't you say a few words for everyone? I'm taken. Really? Tis tis. I can smell the sour scent of love from here. Looks like you're quite popular with our fans. Hey, why are you blushing? It's just the lighting effects. Nah, this kind of question is really, you know. Huh? You really are blushing now. That's pretty cute. Fine then. Let's fast forward on to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one. Let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll send out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streams, and see if those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I hate this whole segment. Alright, we're done after we finish recording this section. Viewers all like real reacts. I just made small edits. We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Let me post it. I'm the best at posting. Huh? I actually get to name it? Oh no, there's only one option. Okay. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. Though there'll be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Okay, back to more serious, I guess, stuff. Whoa, we got some responses here. Pics or it didn't happen. Little Gway, give us some on-set pics. I'll keep you updated. I'll update everyone as soon as there's more news. This one. We can invert this into another story. A young man, overcoming countless formidable foes, finally reaches the pinnacle of his life, only to discover that he is the descendant of the Borson. Little Gui, what do you think? Sounds... I don't know, great, I guess? This world needs to be graced by your literary talents. Keep writing. Have you thought about hosting another round of Q&A? I didn't get picked and I need to be. Let's save it for memorable occasions. I'm more keen to save these Q&As for more memorable occasions. This channel will put out plenty of other exciting stuff in the future, so there's no need to get all hung up on this one stream. Okay. Our next quest. There is this place near the Alchemy Commission. I went away for a while because there was disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But when I got back, strange things began happening. Humanoid shapes would float outside my window. I'd hear laughter in an otherwise empty house. Sometimes I even feel like I can't breathe. When the real estate agent sold me the place, they mentioned that the previous owners are all outworlders here to seek immortality, but died without success. Over time, their resentments got left there. I used to count my lucky stars about being a long-life species and not needing to search for immortality, and now I've gotten haunted. Okay. Investigation time. A haunted house, a ghost. I can already smell our followers increasing. This must be the work of a heliobus? Yes, I imagine so. Not ruling out the chance that it's a fraud? Luminaire is right. We'll need to visit personally to reach a proper conclusion. So will you go, Huahua? I found some clues that may be linked to Tail on another post. I want to go and confirm for myself. You go and do what you need, Huahua. Little Gway, Luminaire, and I will go to the haunted house. Don't worry, we're on it. Make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble, Huahua. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. I've messaged the person who made the post and he has sent me an address. Alright, ghost hunting squad, let's move out. Whoops. God damn it. There we go. Renault. You're finally here. It's me, and I am the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Whew, let's go. It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where is your Ten Lords member? We may not be members of the Ten Lords, but we're all pretty capable. Is there something that you cannot tell us? It's not that I'm looking down on you. It's just that there are so many strange stories on the Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are just baseless made-up stories. But this time, I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the Ten Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. We've dealt with the real thing before, too. Fine. There are some things that I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. At first, this was just a property that I bought at a low price, thinking I got myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that every prior landlord had met with an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough. And it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. It's starting to make me nervous. After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said that though there are windows and pavilions, there is no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There is sickness to the east and overpopulation, and the population to the west lacks harmony and community. The four directions are not favorable, and the five elements clash. What's more, this house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spiritfarers are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice? Move out within 3 days or you will fall gravely ill and tragedy will befall you. Sure this geomantic master isn't a con man? We decide our fate's not the heavens, you should continue living there. Number one. Once you're inside, you will know that the master was telling the truth. Even though I don't want his busted house anymore, it is still a personal asset. I like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. What is it? While you're investigating the haunted house, could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough? Leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Let's head off. I'm ready. Let's go. This isn't the place wait. Isn't this place exactly the same as the Heliobus labyrinth that we encountered before? So creepy. Ah, there is limited resource on the Jinsho Lofu. I just had to piece things together with the blueprint of a similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. So we're staying here tonight. Good night. Wait, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in a haunted house. Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind this Heliobus while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Then we'll put up a haunted house investigation post and rake in the followers. You make it all sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that advertisement board over there is a little out of place? That's fair. Is this something that should be in a civilian home? Nope. Come on, let's go take a look. An advertisement board that looks a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. Just as you move closer to inspect, the advertisement board suddenly flips over. Whoa, there's a wanted poster for Kafka. Given that some time passed since the ambrosial arbor incident, the Lafa should have already removed the wanted notice for the Stellaron hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka's wanted poster on the streets. However, a wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions due to its unexpected nature. Fair enough. It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. Well, I'm like right up on it. How much closer do I need to be? Get closer. Woo! Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is... She's beautiful. Correct, but now's not the time to be saying such things. Crash! Strangely colored stone falls down before your eyes, as if someone has noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There's no one around. Just where did this come from? As you pick it up, you realize this is probably an important clue. At that moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come and save me. Ah, the weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Did you hear that? It was a vengeful spirit. I thought only I could hear it. What do you mean by a vengeful spirit? That was obviously a Heliobus, right? Ah, yes. Looks like all of the clues are hidden in this residence. All we need to do is find the Heliobus, and all these problems will be solved. This magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. No time to waste. Is that gonna help me not be lost in here? A heavy stone. It looks like it's engraved with some kind of script, but it's hard to make out. Maybe we could use a rubbing paper. You may be able to copy the inscription and read it. Nope. This stone's not gonna work. Broken box, hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded and there's a hole the size of a fist on the top side. Looks like there's something metallic inside. Perhaps there is a way to get the item out from the box. If you use a strongly magnetic stone, you may be able to remove it. We have that. Look at that. With the magnetic stone placed near the base of the box, you heard the metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole in the top and extract it. Got the gate key. So we'll have to come back for that. What's this? Plant. Nothing out of the ordinary. Broken Cloud Knight's Devastator Glaive. It is extremely sharp, so you decide to take it with you in case it comes in handy. Oh, I'm glad I checked that. What about this? Shelf. Immovable, reliable, and stable. Okay. Whoops. Fragment of the Cloud Knight's Devastator Glaive. That could be used as a paper cutter. That's really gonna hurt your hands. A door is sealed shut. Requires key to open. Well, we have the key. You easily open the courtyard door and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave that there. What? An old bell. It looks like an item used to call a small animal. Let's take it. May come in handy later. Broken courier package. The sealing tape seems very strong. Wonder if there's a way to open it. The tape. The glaive. That should let us get in. Broken Cloud Knight's Devastator Glaive easily tears through the packing tape and you obtain a key from the various items inside. Okay, got the key. Any other shiny bits? We just got one more. Discarded food box. The food inside seems to have been prepared very recently. Remove the food. Make it into something that looks like a rice ball. Is there a hungry someone in this courtyard in need of this? A square rice ball. Okay. Well, it does say resembling. Door that is sealed shut. Got our key. Confirm. Next. Sustenance anchor. What's this? Birdcage. Its captive has long left. Oh my god, my nose. Am I gonna sneeze or what? I guess not. Teapot, no tea leaves, no water, no tea. Aw, that's a shame. A box. An exquisite safe that looks to be holding precious items. There is a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. The note says the safe's password is T. There is no T on the lock. So T must represent a series of digits. You need to find clues to prove this. Now, to enter the password. Hang on, I don't got my clues yet. Carry a package that is making a growling sound. The package is out of reach. Maybe you can use something that makes a ringing sound to lure it closer. The bell. Ring the bell, and looks like the courier package moved closer. Sounds like there's a small hungry creature in there waiting to be fed. Throw it some food or it won't let you open the courier package. Meow meow, woof woof. A woo, a woo. Growl growl. Eep eep. Place a square rice ball to one side and in the blink of an eye, a shadow seems to burst out of the package, snap up the rice ball, let out a low growl. What on earth is in that box? Then, it seems like an invisible monster crawls out from the box and shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints. Follow it and see. Oh, the dripping effect. Lovely. The strange handprints remain. Upon closer inspection, there is scrapped rubbing paper hidden around here. Do I have to look at that? Okay. So, no. Wow. It'll be this one. Wonder saves a few pages for stopping, much like a sudden and transient enthusiasm for learning. Okay, so it's making me have to run back. So this... You flick through a few pages of unused rubbing paper. Place it on the stone and carefully rub on the message on the stone. Whoa. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust that you've come for my safe. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of what had transpired within this residence. As an outworlder burdened with a gravely ill life, I invested a considerable sum to acquire this property near the Alchemy Commission. I have resided here for quite some time and have encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena. Whispers seem to emanate from the corners, an unexplainable chill occasionally fills the air, and my furniture would move on its own. These occurrences led me to experience severe nervous breakdowns, succumbing to overwhelming despair. Just as I nearly listed my home for sale, a real estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, "Is your house haunted? A haunted property like this won't fetch a high price. Selling it to me at a reduced rate would be your best option." However, I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. If you are perceptive enough, you might have discerned the true reason behind its haunting. I don't do things like other people. Upon discovering the truth, I resolved to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, refraining from selling to anyone, and letting that agent wander about the place for all eternity. I shall depart from the Jiansho for good, ensuring that he never gains possession of this abode. If you, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock the safe, you must solve the puzzle I have left behind. M is 71839, N is 7193, V is 183. So how would T work? The combination to the safe is written on a note affixed to its surface. Enter the correct combination and you shall discover the surprise I have prepared for you. Technically, none of that works. Yours most sincerely, Renault. Box of tea. Looks like we found everything we need. Let's look at the clues. So if M is 71839, N is 7193, and V is 183, what is T? That is the question. This is so tough. Why not try drawing them with your hands? M is like this, N is like that. What does this have to do with numbers in a 9-square grid? Wait, in a 9-square grid? So we kind of incorporating Sudoku? Because if that's the case... What does this have to do with the numbers in a 9-square grid? Deed is likely held inside the safe. Please, we're counting on you. So what are the numbers again? 7, 1. Oh, maybe it goes like this. 7, 1. 8, 9, or 3, 9. 7193. V is 183. That doesn't really tell me where. Okay. Does it give me options then when I click on this? There's another clue actually over here. See, because it's going to be 1 something 3 something 8. So be, oh no, okay, so it just goes across. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. An exquisite safe that looks to be holding precious items. Blah blah blah. Enter the password. So it should be 1. Really? Okay. If it was gonna give it to me like this, I didn't even need to stop and figure this out. Start from 1, 2. What the fuck? Why is 3 not an option? Why is 5 not an option? Okay, what the fuck? Wait, what? Start from 1. Oh, it'd be 3, 2, 8. Yeah. Okay, for some reason I thought I had to go all the way across. when that wasn't the case when I looked at MNN and whatnot. What the fuck? You successfully open the safe, and alongside the deed, there is something you never expected to see: a heliobus. You finally came. Blasted humans! Cursed humans! How dare you do this to me?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Here, there's thunder.
Easy peasy. Stop! I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. What is wrong with all of you? You think these kinds of terrifying tricks are funny? You almost scared me to death. Wait, isn't this a haunting cause? Isn't the haunting caused by Heliobi? Who told you that? Aren't humans the ones who make houses haunted? Seriously. Ah, we heard from the landlord, Renault, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Oh, Renault the landlord? Wait, you're talking about Renault? He said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault, and he was a short life species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was an imposter. That's right. The truth is just that boring. I've had enough here. You lot, get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and yang energy. Taking you right now. Yoink. So, what's the deal with that Renault? Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one that's on the deed? Ah! I saw that by accident. I didn't mean to see that. That is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renault, and he was an outworlder. So, who is that Renault that we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go back and see that landlord. That was an interesting little one. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Wait, how about we test you a little about who exactly is the owner of the household written on this deed? Is it not Renault? So you are Renault? Yeah, I told you that before. I am Renault. Wrong. Renault was a short life species that passed away a century ago. It says right here in the deed, you are not the real Renault. What? You're the one that chased out the real landlord of that haunted house. We found a picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind by Renault. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents they encountered. In the end, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought that no one would know who this outworlder was, you tried to sell off his property. But realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us on Ghostly Grove, hoping that the Ten Lords Commission could help drive away these ghosts for you. We have all the evidence here. I am a Cloud Knight, and I will be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses! Curse you! Now the truth has come to light. The rest is for the Realm Keeping Commission to handle. I have already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they'll be able to handle this. Let's go back to Fixtroll Garden. We can put this unfortunate Heliobus in the suppression tower. Boop. 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 Never thought the results of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. Although, that doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghostly Grove. debunking the haunted house. No more fake news. I never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. We have a saying in my home world, sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that Heliobus was, I finally truly understood this phrase. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Well, let's leave it there. I've got things to do. See you later. Okay. That's it. Teleport. Okay, subscription plan. Got some more. Oh, only one more rank. I guess it does make you do the towers. Makes sense. We got... I've rented a real murder house before. There was always a woman sobbing, but I couldn't find the source. Could be a Grimalkin. Some Grimalkin cries sound more human-like than a woman's sobs. You can take a look first and see if it's that. Okay, we got one of these left. If I get a scary prank call while live on stream, it'll definitely be good for the show. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Oh, I didn't read what this one was about. Whoops. Hua, what do you think? I'm worried that the Heliobi are up to no good, because the details in the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi can be really crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous, but can Heliobi use Jade Abakai, her phone? Heliobi can't use Jade Abakai directly unless they take possession of a victim. Darn it. Better go take a look. Best get to the bottom of it. I think there may be more than one victim here. Let's split up. We'll meet up with the Threads OP. Hua, you can go investigate the source of the scary call. Okay, I'll go to the Realm Keeping Commission and ask around. Oh. Post on Ghostly Grove concerning phone calls from ghosts catches your group's attention. Okay, so that's really the premise. I'm getting suspicious phone calls.
It's still early.
Late at night.
Where to now?
Hang on. Ghost Hunting Squad. I want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone. In Starskiff Haven, find a place you can see the skiff lane and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earl, too. Look at the star skiffs passing by. You won't even know how much time has passed. It's very soothing to me. Can't relate. I can relate. It's like listening to the sound of rainfall to distress. I can relate. That's right. Little concern for both of your mental well-being. Hey, if you have anything to share, you know you're safe to talk to us, right? I've already been here for almost half a day. It's very relaxing. Oh, wait. Did something happen? I'm back. Mr. Xian came over, gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything, and left. What's going on? Huahua's adorable. This proves that you're adorable. If I were nearby, I would have given you some candies too. Like how people can't help themselves but feed the koi fish in the pond. Don't those ponds discourage feeding? No one is discouraged from feeding Huahua. That's true. Did we get sidetracked? I have some candies too. Where are you, Huahua? I have candies too. Full speed ahead. No need to come here. I've already left. Ah! Cute. Alright. Around this corner is our target to talk to. I knew it was you. You're that streamer. Are you... you straight as. Yeah, you can just call me Ayue, though. Miss Ayue, can you please tell us what's going on? Late every night, my Jade Abacus will get anonymous calls. I bravely answer them, and this person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something they want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, as though it weren't human, asking me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point that I'm almost carried off. Have you offended anyone? Of course not. I never really go out. How could I make any enemies? I planned on going, but there was nobody at the harbor, and I got this feeling, which made my hair stand on end. So I didn't venture out, but I couldn't control my cursed curiosity. And so I want to ask you to help me go and keep this appointment. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help meet that guy for me, please. Send me over there then. Something like flesh before my eyes.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Conflict is pitiless.
All will be swept away by the wind.
One puzzle made me want to do some people do puzzles now. Maybe Saturday I'll stop at the Dollar Tree and see if there's any other. Get some Sudoku puzzles done. Have you arrived yet? Just arrived. Still searching. Hang on. I just called back and it got through. The location is now at blank. Whoa. This place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starskiff line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you've got to be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too at UA. UA. Okay, we go back this way now. Where are we going exactly? Can I just teleport here? Hi. Judging by the coordinates, it's right here. Someone's in trouble. It's Hua! Watch out!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Show no mercy.
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Here is thunder.
Hua, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, shouldn't we have split up? I just got back from the Realm Keeping Commission, where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tail isn't here. I've made trouble for everyone. We're friends, so don't even sweat it. Yeah, so long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Excuse me, have you forgotten about something? It's the one who made that scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it. But can Marastruck actually use Jade Abaci? That's a question we'll have to ask of the involved party. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. Bizarre Wraith Warden. Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? The stench seems familiar. Why, you're a heliobus. Huh? So you can tell? Fine, no use pretending anymore. Just my luck. I find a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? How can you even say this? Is there a problem? Wait up. Please clear up for me what all that midnight ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine. Didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that midnight ruckus, that was when I finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had a Jade Abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I finished explaining everything to you. Now, are you going to help me or not? I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison and wait a while. That's great, that's great. Everything's going to be great, so long as I can get out of this meat suit and I'm not stuck together with this maniac. Well, come on out then. Belts out a strained roar. You and your companions watch on for ages, but nothing happens. That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body, no matter what I try. There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let go no matter what, and is binding us together tightly. The Mara-struck's lingering obsession? Could it be their emergency contact? That wasn't me just then. Hope I didn't scare you. Just then, I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her Jade Abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. To say goodbye to a friend? But that's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Mara-struck. She doesn't want to see her friend like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you just let me out of her body, I'll definitely help grant her wish. I get it.
Eternal.
Dreams do come true.
Conflict is pitiless.
What?
Show no mercy.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
What's in your prescription?
Here, this thunder.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh yeah, finally free. Trapping me inside herself like that? What an incredibly powerful obsession. I will grant her final wish out of respect for such formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first. Good, that's how I remember it. You are? What's up with you? We were just chatting. I'm Singard, the heliobus you were just talking with. Come on, let's get moving. I'm about to go back right now. It's you. It's you. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back? It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before. And I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past. Don't take it to heart. And I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My Jade Abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now then. It's getting late and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long were we chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important on with the Tin Lords Commission. I have come to tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Tin Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. Alright. You notice that Ayue seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously around at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care, Ayue. You too, little sister. Huh? Little sister? Ayue maintains a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break this most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go, with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. You watch Ayue as she leaves until she's lost to the night before letting out your own sigh of relief. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise that you'd do anything so long as we helped you get out of there? Heliobi really are tricky. Get into the gourd now. Whee! This one's slippery. Better get back to Fixtral Garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Let me finally get the final big quest. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights and their passphrases. She's already Mara-struck, but she still managed to hang in there all because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years. But when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Ayue, do you think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, knows that her sister's already passed away. Seeing her final expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. She was crying at the end, right? What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. It feels like those two have quite a few stories between them. But the people involved are willing to say that we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Forget it. This midnight terror or whatever is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, something should get sent now that an assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts. Great job. That's all for today. Head home early, everyone. Well, turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. But I never thought I'd ever see my sister again after all these years. Can I have some context? Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Can you give me some context first? My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out, maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she'd refuse to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually, one day, she disappeared without a trace. You did what you thought was best for her. She'll understand it when she grows up. Don't blame yourself over it. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights. But when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission and didn't have the chance to explain. Oh my god, how fast do they expect me to read some of this stuff sometimes? They have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I see she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, Lugway. I'll be supporting you. Huh? Well, then that just implies she thinks she saw her actual sister, not that she came to the realization that her sister's gone. That's a little bit of a... That's a little awkward. New message. Everyone, something terrible has happened. Huahua is missing. What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now think about it. Something's been off with her since yesterday. Maybe ask Hanya? Maybe Hanya can find her. Let's meet at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once over. I'll be there soon. I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm already here. Nope. Meeting port. Teleport. Thank you for helping. I would have missed this reunion if not for you. I'd also like to add that the streamer is much prettier in real life. You're very beautiful too. Alright. So Wait, so if there's an investigation still... One of our team members has gone missing ever since our ghost hunting mission a few days ago. We searched everywhere, including her usual haunts, but we can't find any trace of her. If anyone has seen her, please contact Logway immediately.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huahua mentioned they didn't see her today.
Uh-oh.
I'll get straight to the point.
Mr. Tail.
I have no idea where Huahua may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huahua. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
Yeah, Miss Huahua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huahua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
She must have a reason.
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Okay. The American Dream. Little Gwei, you've really gone viral. How did you find out? How did you just find out? I went to RM Alley today and everyone there is talking about you. Is this what fame feels like? Celebrity, what? It's just my name. Keep going, I'll start to swell up with pride. What are they saying, though? They're saying Little Gwei announced during her live stream that she's going to stop her activities, and they're guessing the reason behind it. What? I love it when they say what. So you haven't heard either? Shusheng, you almost made me blank out. You're saying that the word on the street is that I was going to quit, right? Uh-huh, totally. So, is that true? Totally true? This is fake news. Misinformation. My goodness, neither of you even watched my stream. Did you watch my stream? Look, I didn't say that. You're my true fam. Okay, come to think of it, this might make good content. I'll passionately debunk the fake news in my live stream tonight. Okay. You do that.
Well, well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huahua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
She left without a word. Someone clearly...
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Teo was, and I simply gave her a clue.
Uh-oh.
She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! Oh, does it hurt?
Don't bully
You'll
her.
be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford. I tricked you, didn't I? You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huahua is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Ooh, Hanya's coming with us? Hell yeah. I support this decision. Looks like I still got a lot of stuff to do here in Cloudford. Oh, she's so
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind. Huohuo spent a long time in coexistence with a heliobus. It is likely she became accustomed to that state. With Tail now gone, she was relatively defenseless against other heliobi. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Surely.
We are not completely out of options.
Okay.
It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Number gourd from her sleeves.
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
Oh.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised?
So she could, like,
Huohuo has
grow
been
and
worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her. You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story.
Oh. Well, explain.
I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing a near-death experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous! Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this diviness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohuo, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Wahua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right?
Cool.
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check. It's exorcism o'clock!
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, Wawa. What should I do now?
Oh, it's the annoying slow walk. Okay.
Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom! What are you doing here? I've missed you so much!
Stay back! Don't come any closer! I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huahua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Damn! What the fuck?
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Huahua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, her POV of how things were
It's
done.
best if you pretend we never existed.
Even though she knows this is just a mirage made by... Well, oh well. She's still shaken by what's happening anyway, pretty much.
Hey, I remember you.
Who's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me.
I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry.
We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here. But
Still feels depressed.
I'm not a monster.
Aww.
What should I do? Tail? Tail? How are you? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too.
Huh?
Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions! Get a grip! Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
No, I am Tail. Swoosh. Ah. Smoosh. Damn it. Oh, I have to enter this way. Tries to bring her back to Wawa. Okay.
Let's bring this one back.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Okay, Wawa's mother's back. Find Wawa's classmate. Not this one? Ah. Here's the child.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Wohua get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
The behavior of these brats is astounding.
So am I controlling the two now? Or is she just
This
gonna
tail
follow
is
me?
just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Rose!
Hey! Wanna lose a hand? Wawa, look! I brought everyone back for you!
Who's back?
Wawa, our precious girl! Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone! Wawa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Wawa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
They're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on! You wanted them to return. They returned.
You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail.
Yeah.
Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected worried that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was unbearable.
Aww. Wait, did I misunderstand what he said? Okay.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But did everyone really leave you? Because of me?
Oh.
But you came back for me, and that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about
He
anymore.
did feel guilty, which is cute. Aww.
Somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
Oh? Existence is unity.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Unscathed. Suppress.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Grace and elegance.
Nice chunky.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Here is thunder.
Will come. Subdue.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin! What is your prescription?
Great teamwork. Bow to justice.
Enjoying yourself?
There's no time to lose.
Unscathed. Every petal in light, all will be swept away by the wind.
Need a doctor?
Let's raise.
Stay in step. Still the same old.
Suppress. Some value as existence is unity.
Follow my charge.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Wawa! You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Hanya, Miss Wei, Sushang, and Miss Trailblazer. Thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
That's just what Miss Gwaynifin calls me.
Well, well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victual Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
It's not because of me, is it?
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Teo? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Every petal.
Being able to flexibly use the exorcismic board is key to gaining advantage.
When life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to test our rapport. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless! Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy. Thanks.
on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces, regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Oh? Eternal.
Dreams do come true.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to suffer.
Show no mercy. Is that it?
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Some value, I suppose.
A mere pawn.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time to suffer. Enjoying yourself?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Time to put in your prescription!
1,000 thanks. Here is thunder.
Damn it.
Dreams do come true.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Time to suffer.
Conflict is pitiless.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Component damage.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Component damage.
There's no time to lose.
Suppress.
I'll catch up.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Caution web. Subdue. Time to suffer.
Show no mercy.
Surrender.
There's more to life. Eternal.
It's not over.
This is too bad.
The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimar. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Well then. General!
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat.
Really?
Considering
They
that
didn't really
everything
sound
here is
fine
now
for
under
right now, it's
control,
been shattered, but-
I'll take my leave.
Thanks for stepping in.
I
General.
nearly fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the Heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the councilors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
Yes. Alright.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. A non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Yay!
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ma'am!
Okay. It's gonna go... Oh, I actually have to run over there? Teleport here. The real Phantom Star Skiff's projection. All for nothing. The Foxing ceremony will place items of the dead onto the star skiff, sending them out of the Xianzhou and into the stars to shine brilliantly among them. But in fact, we were hoping the dead will board the star skiff and return home, no? I had a discussion with our colleagues in the Skyfaring Commission. We decided to place projection of the star skiff at Foxam Tomb, so everyone who comes to Mord will have something to pin their hopes on. Mother, take a look at this. What do you think? Well done. We'll keep it docked at Foxam Tomb.
Take us home, please. Or we will follow you.
It's okay. I'll just run past you guys.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
Yeah?
What did you tell her? I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignomar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Goal number 1.
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Woo!
Always on the hunt for more followers.
Yeah?
It's called professionalism, all right?
Called being obsessed with numbers.
I'm counting on you.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
You got the big ones, basically.
Leave them to us.
Okay.
I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
Aww.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Sync up the intel. The General's lightning lord is so cool. It's my first time seeing it. So cool every time. Right? Let's get back to the topic. Well, congrats to Wawa for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that Tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. Must have been tough. Hold on. Something just crossed my mind. You're planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how did you know? Well, what does Tail say about this? Oh, Tail says he's not interested. Well, if Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We've plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check our account. Wawa can visit the Express now. Yay! Greetings, do you remember me? It's me, the Heliobus who disguises Wen Yuan's life. Oh, goodbye. The healers from the Alchemy Commission took him away, and they never came back. According to the Foxian tradition, those close to the deceased should present an item from their belongings. I'll offer him a kite at the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden. It will be my personal way of remembering him. Once this is done, I'll be waiting for you to seal me once again. See you there. Ah, okay. So we got a bunch of little additional, or at least 2 additional side quests left. But the big main story has been completed. So next is the war dance. This one looks long. I just realized it says 1. I'm looking at the oh god, this looks like it's a long one. But it looks like we're almost caught up, because after that we'll have this one. This takes place before Penacony. Yeah, okay, this one takes place before Penacony. I think, however, what's this? Ah, cool. Okay. So this is what I'm almost done with, and we got all of these Penacony ones, because I'm going to skip this one for now, because I don't care. Ah, Luminary Wardens is here. Okay. Huh? March in a different outfit. Interesting. Oh, yeah. There's so much for me to do. Okay. I'm in place to start the next chunk, but I'm going to take a break from streaming this for now and be back with more of this later. Toodles.
Bye.